Alright, there we go. Well, hello and welcome to another stream. I started to keep my sanity. Women level side considers acceptable. I'm confused, so thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, for watching. We are back in Tropico 6. A lovely, lovely island, and finally in the modern era. We currently have $1.2 million in the bank, which for a Caribbean nation in 2003 probably is a lot. So, where are we? What are we doing? Okay, I see. I haven't played on this map for a week, but okay, let me recheck this. We have a couple of unemployed high school students. We have a couple of uneducated jobless. Yeah, I think I remember. I wanted to slowly migrate some of this industry over to this island right here. That was the plan. Do we have... Oh yes, we have automated mines. Pollution. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, automated mine. Where do we have our lovely mineral spots? In the middle of the island. Excellent. Where we need it. We have a lot of aluminium over here. Coal, some gold. Okay, but that is... Yeah, I want to have some of this industry modernized over on this island, and when we have that, we can upgrade this island, and then want to migrate some the remainder of this industry over to this over these two islands as well. So that is the plan for today, as well as modernizing.
The environment is a hot topic, Presidente, but your immediate efforts should focus upon the need for revolution and the freedom of the worker from the oppression of capital.
No way, Presidente. Mother Earth's your total priority. Once you've saved the planet, then you can help us humans. We're just a small, indistinct doodle in a much bigger picture.
So we have a demand by Marco Moreno for sunny flowers. So we can set up the single player system or produce juice. Let's go with the juice because I wanna set up all the new types of industries. Anyway, now question number 1: can we build a bridge? I assume that's a no. We can't build a bridge like this. There's no reason to do it, but we can. Yeah, I have built a landing here. Okay, I honestly do like this island a lot. Yeah, and we have some hydroponic locations already because they require high school education and...
Set your...
Yeah. And we do have high school unemployment. So, that is that. Now, what do we have? That is... There's a fish farm. Increase the production rate by fish farm consumes 5 megawatts of electricity. That is 350 megawatt. We have 608. But honestly, I would rather have it saved up. Okay, then let's start. Now we do have access to every single building, more or less, and I want to have I want to live good lives, so we're going to have a combination of modern apartments, lower quality. What is lower quality residential building for 16 households? This crime safety. I would honestly go for capsule rooms because they look absolutely horrendous. I like it. Modern mansion that is for the rich. Dome habitat. High quality housing also has some amenities on the work mode. It always provides food, reducing the need to leave dome. It must be well off or better. So modern apartments require 50 power. Yeah, we had that. So what is? So we have slightly higher residential quality or fair quality residential building, or we could just make people not be poor. That would be another way. So modern apartments, we have 16 households. That is 32 vaults, which in return means that they do not only make well-off people, but that is, hold on, 8 entire hydroponic plantations. And yes, I had to think for a hot minute. Okay, now then, let's set up our road network. I want to move past this rock with some safety distance. And let it flow a little bit. Okay, that is our main road network, main road cross. And from there, how do we do that? We could of course have honestly a beach thing. I have the perfect idea. Now let me get some more infrastructure up and running. So we need a team support. I don't know if we need it, but we're going to build it. And then on this side, we're going to have a lot of mansions. A lot of beach mansions. Do we have perhaps broadcast tower? Do we have something like luxury beach resort? That is what I need. Give these people some sort of entertainment. Okay, that is our road network. Then we could go for a more centralized city or focus the city into the north and then have, let's say, bus connections. Although even though we have, let's say we have well-off people mostly here, let's go with apartment towers in the north. How do we want that? I would also like to have some sort of beach promenade. So we could have that in between these mansions. And they bring in some variety themselves. Also, I'm pretty sure that we have what I saw. An office, that thing. Generates profit based on the number of all employed workers across Tropico. That is what we need. Not only because it gives us some variety, it also gives us workspace for rich. And we do want rich people. And another office. And I really hope that I'm not miscalculating all of that. Thinking this is way too complicated than it actually has to be. Let's have a road in the middle. Alright, there we go. Then we can have parks and other things like fast food joint and restaurant. Everybody loves beach restaurants. Aqua park. Well off. I mean, we do have a lot of well off people. Snorkel Bay. What would a gourmet restaurant? Yeah, exactly. That is what I need. A gourmet restaurant in a prime location like this. Okay, and now let's build that. In the meantime, let's set up our industry. So, we need to produce juice. That is a good start. The company processes oil to produce pharmaceuticals. It's pollution. Oh yeah, right. Trade. What is... Okay, cars are still the way to go. Then we have smart furniture. Honestly, the jump in prices. Cars 44,000, smart furniture 19. Jewelry, surveillance drones, rum is still good, gold is still good. Right, and we do want to set up some mines. There we have gold, there we have gold. We want the automated mine. Gold, and we have a lot and lots of coal down here. I don't know what we can do with that much coal, but I'm sure we can figure something out. So let's make a simple grid and let the building commence. And we also probably do need some other stuff like TV station. Do we even have electricity? Oh, that is Liberty. TV station. We can have that right here. Oh yes, right here. Station and an inspiring billboard, because why not? Yeah, 2 of them. Schools. We do have a school already. Yes, 1 school and 1 college. Also, we can upgrade though. Over there. Okay. They're out. Excellent. Don't have those ugly mines somewhere. Oh yeah, by the way, what if we run out of resources? Because we can mine all of these spots, but what happens when they're gone? Possibly have a beautiful bit of iron here. Yeah, let's focus on getting some plantations and some things done. Okay, industry. What do we need? Also, we are a little bit down on money. Electronics, battery drone factory, juicery. let's have juiceries. The good thing about hydroponic plantations is that we do not need any form of fertility. Right, how do they actually, how does that actually work? Juicery. Requires bananas or pineapples to reduce juice and missile pollution. Okay, so don't click on plantation, pick bananas. 1, 2, pineapples, 3, 4. Actually, what we can do, go ahead and build 2 of each type. Corn, sugar, cocoa, tobacco, coffee, cotton, and rubber. Now, what do they need anything actually? They only need, okay, you need 30 power. That is quite a lot. Okay, yeah, let's let them build. Speed of the game. Okay, there's a landing. Should probably have something like a road. There we go, road. Imagine
another day, another deal completed. Very nice.
Okay, imagine seeing this guy landing here, seeing all these construction cranes in the distance. Say, "Yep, gotta walk through the jungle now." Okay, but if you actually have a wait, you can actually have a construction office built. Then we also need a couple of offices. No, wait, I failed. I don't know how many we need, but oh, and that is blocked by the billboard. Okay. The budget. More hands. That way we can have more people. I also love that there's so much going on. Look at all these little boats here.
I'll work on my tan.
Oh, they're tourists. Okay, they rented a boat to get back to the hotel. We actually have something like a ferry port. Fusion reactor drone taxi. Cargo airport. That is also something that we need. Solar power. Honestly, the solar power plant that is perfect for this rather desert-like island. Get more sun. I also like that they can just go past our aircraft carrier, even though nobody would allow that. Alright. So we can export for coffee, cloth, I don't know, passenger drones, pearls, shellfish. I don't even know what we currently have. Okay, I only know that we need to speed up the game to run faster. Laser drilling. 550 megawatts, yeah, let's
Workers must
save
be
on that.
freed of oppression, Presidente. The yoke of tyranny must be lifted so the albumen of justice can run free. Let us put all our eggs in the basket of equality.
Can you believe this guy, Presidente? Being equal doesn't mean we're the same. We need to respect the individual, Presidente. I've got some ideas if this wacko will shut up about his breakfast.
Okay, so we are not going to put the Constitution to total surveillance yet. We're going to build a clinic instead somewhere. Okay, and of course that thing is done first. Then we have our mansion ready. I hope that people are moving in.
Can we talk about...
Don't you just love watching the boats?
Yeah, we're going to do that anyway. But we gotta build a little bit first.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente. It seems that they want a choice.
Okay, yeah, we won't talk to them. Okay, there we go. There's our modern apartment. So moving in, people are starting to work, and they're making copious amounts. They are making copious amounts of money already. Perfect. Also, I think they are... Yes, they are rich and well off because we have people living in our mansions. At least in theory. Good, they are well off for 4. Oh. Put that that way. Okay. And I think at the same time I want to... choose fingerfood flavor. Banana pineapple flavor. Nutcracker. Oh, we need the absolute... We do need power. We do swiftly need power. Power generation 450 megawatts. Guess it. On this arm, but for now, have them right here.
Listen, Presidente.
Oh my
My
goodness.
friend and I are like peas in a pod. I'm just the bigger pea. The better pea, if you will, because I make something. He just exchanges money and hopes for the best. Back my plan, El Presidente.
You can't seriously think that building factories is a better bet than playing the market. IPOs, EPS, YOLOs, come on, Prez. Back a winner. You know I'm right.
So I also want to do both. So we gotta let's go with lowest environmentalists, highest industrialists. Let's go with the
Hey there, Prez.
trade
Boy,
thing.
do I...
Yeah, we gotta wait for our solar plant. Crank up that stuff as well.
An official statement from the palace confirms a meteor
Oh.
shower is going to narrowly miss Tropico. El President, officials at the palace report that we are not beset with an out-of-control fire, but merely an unseasonal excess of combustion. What a relief.
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
Okay, we can't accept refugees. I mean, why not? Actually, okay, refugees is actually exactly what we need because we have work for them. They will make everything better. They will start working all the jobs that nobody else wants, and I'm putting out fires. That is full. Oh yeah, we gotta... what can we do about the environment? Can we do something about the marine cleanup station? The marine cleanup station removes pollution generated by sea and shore-based buildings in its vicinity. When upgraded and placed near the artificial coral reef, it generates research points. Okay. Can we have something like a waste treatment facility? We do need something like that. That thing is big. You don't have power, that's okay. We are working on the power. Helicopter. Fire. Helicopter. Oh, okay, we got 175 new refugees. Yeah, we are building work for them. We're having lots and lots of work. Speaking of work, we do need 1 and 2 fire stations. Here, then we do need a cathedral. Have that like this next to Lost Hospital. That's healthcare or a normal hospital. How big is that? That thing is huge. But it fits perfectly, so let's have that right here. Build road. Build custom park around it. You don't want to live in mansions. Exquisite wine cellar. This costs 50 megawatts of electrical power. Service quality isn't reached at 10. But for more service quality, we are doing that. One person's living here. How about our offices? They already generated $6,000.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico...
Allow them to vote freely. I will have a lot and lots of work. That's going on. Much repairing. Lots and lots of work. Now, like the breeding. Sense of fertilization.
Tropico's flying cars have improved in leaps and bounds. An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the local authorities by 2 whole walls.
Fiber fertilization, increase efficiency on nearby. Okay, yeah, not bad. Alright, so the sugar is king. Bigger buckets. So that means we have mostly...
The election is a landslide, Presidente.
Okay,
the metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
And we can change constitution, so we're going for... Enable same-sex marriage, increase the growth level by 5, increase overall tourism by 2, decrease the standing of the religious faction by 10. Now that sold me. And we're going for international trade partnerships. Because I already know that is good. We should get choose our way that we have second shift and that limit. We're also going to build a couple of bus garages, although we can have a bus garage as well. Build garages. Would that look awful? I mean, Or inner cities, probably not. Built. What do we do here? Corporate business, consumer business. The office generates $2 on base of efficiency per living in residential buildings. Shacks.
Official word from the palace. This was not a refugee crisis, but merely a special Fiesta de los Vagabundos. We hope you had a great
Fiesta de los
time.
Vagabundos.
My grandpappy used to say, you can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good supply of migrant workers. A simple man from simpler times. But he had a point. And a gun.
There you go. Migrant workers.
So you,
We do need
Presidente.
refugees.
Let's squeeze some lemons.
Have you heard this fossil? He still thinks the proletariat is a commodity to buy and sell like chicken wings. Tropico's workers have been squeezed enough. Help them, Presidente.
We're going to modernize the ranch.
Presidente.
And we do need to get some... Go with...
I'd never count my chickens before they hatched. But I surely count them afterwards. So thanks for the favor, Presidente.
Yeah, we don't really need the money for standing. Okay, now also power. I hope that you guys they're finishing that soon. There we have plus 16 megawatts. Again. Yeah, they're making this. Banana and pineapple layer because we have a lot of bananas and pineapple right there. Plus 120 efficiency. Now that. I have to upgrade the inspection, that is gold. Inspection. Filter system. Whatever that does. That's like there. Oh, that is the uranium. Probably could have a perfect spray around that. And we also need police. Tropico coin farm. Uses large amounts of electricity to generate the cryptocurrency Tropico coin. Goodness, we can go crypto. So yeah, we need a police station. Close to here, and look at all these little boats here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, this guy's been run over 3 times. But our apartment buildings are full. That is perfect. Our mansions are still empty, but we do have a lot of power again. That's good. 68,040. 80,000. Why would I even build that modern apartment building? It's way better. Open door then. Automated. Huh? Golden silverware. Digitars only. The building cannot be visited by combat anymore. Usually standing up and others combat have thinner base bonus at 30. So you can make a dedicated restaurant for us. I also love to have these trucks now. Oh, they're fancy. Automated mine to steel mill. Okay, they're bringing coal to our islands. Okay, now how are we doing on the unemployment? We have 30 positions and a couple of high school unemployment. Right, how's the housing?
Oh, it wasn't like that in my day.
Homeless part. Okay, I have a question. Why are you homeless when you are rich?
Voila.
Because I have a lot of beautiful mentions here. Prime beach property. I mean, look at them glass. Oh, this is broken. The glass is actually broken. Also, these buildings, they don't look that awesome. I mean, they do look awesome, but the glass is broken, so yeah. But it comes with furniture, so I would totally want to live there. Next up, we gotta copy residences a couple of times, so that more people can move in. Also, let me quickly check. Where's our creation office? We have it on top first. Excellent. Tax evasion, always a good thing. And research. What about research? Oh, I see we can do more research. Get it? Okay. Rapid bomb manufacturing. Yeah, we don't need the bomb. We have people. Do they need repairs? No, you can repair yourself. Here, gunning confessional. The feeder starts evading 15 crime safety. Make use of them. Then we have a lovely hospital here, a colossal hospital. Dr. Peso on call. Visiting patients are provided with fun, happiness. At the same time, Dr. Chuckles MD comes from a long line of medical clowns. The motto, law first, best medicine besides apples. Okay, so we do have people here, we do have people living. Take that. Burgers, free delivery. Increase the housing quality of residential buildings used by 5. Those qualities by 10. Those qualities 55. Best. Are we making choose? We're making choose. Good. Oh, look at all these boats. Oh, by the way, should also have cargo airport here. Let's put that bad boy. Oh yeah, perfect. Put that right there. Let that import export, and we're good to go. They all will off, so we can move in here. Now, what do we do with the remaining area? We can set up some entertainment. Broadcast tower. Concert stage. Sports festival in the building itself, as well as in up to 3 assigned parks at the small square too. Yeah, I was thinking more of like a movie theater or something. We do have restaurants already. I mean, I don't really want to squeeze that stuff into here. Gourmet restaurant. We could have normal restaurants. Actually, they look good. And we'll just fill the rest with public parks. It all comes with a more unified space. Now, unfortunately, we cannot do that here at corner, but that's just how it is. Yeah, that is just greens. And then how do these apartment buildings look like? Okay, so we have entrance, we have trash, we have back door. We could actually plant trees then areas. They already made us $133,000. Probably nobody wants to live when they can live in an apartment building with 80 quality. That apartment building is not empty. Those are full. Alright. What's wrong with you? Okay. I get it. So they are being well off. Then they are between poor and well off. Okay, but you have pretty much every single piece of crop here at skyrocketing efficiencies. What else could we do? Shopping mall. Yeah, that's perfectly. Garbage and Bazaar. Freshwater tower. I mean, we do have the hospital right here, so it doesn't really matter. We do need also to build a clinic. Let's just have a small clinic right here. And we do need to have pharmaceuticals. Some oil. If export a rum, do we have a free trade license? Yes, we do. Also export cars and import canned goods at a full discount of $337,000. Mind if I do? Also buy a last trade license for pocket change. So pharmaceuticals, they go by 12,000 and oil goes by 11, so we make a profit off that. Okay, let's do that. Where did we get a pharmaceuticals company? I'll build that right here. Okay. We are making enough juice.
You put the Earth first and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
So that then we do also have sugar and tobacco and coffee. I really want to have this one of these. Is it one of these waste treatment facilities? Okay, pollution is... What happened here? Okay, maybe we should get one of these ocean cleaners first. Marine cleanup station. And we put them close to an artificial reef. Oh yeah, that is perfect. Shore speed per sea sweeper. Reduce pollution only up to base building efficiency by 50. Research coral reef. Generous cubic fish per month for each other coral reef within radius. We have one right here. They're all well off and rich. Good. Do we make pollution along the shore? I don't think so. I would also set it east sweeper only. Also, we do have power now. For laser drilling. And pretty much everything. No electricity. That cannot be. Oh, they all don't have electricity. Why did nobody tell me? Can we even reach that? Oh yeah, we can. Good. Yes, now we're making truckloads of... And just to think that those were never operational makes me cry.
Thanks for your help, Presidente. Remember, listening to me is always the right thing to do.
That is absolutely a lie. We have a shopping mall now, which we can have luxury outlets as stock. Ads in stocks for luxury goods, which customer luxury goods of the additional $10. Have luxury goods abroad would increase the happiness of customers. Yes and yes. I think in the current heat wave we all need air conditioning. That was 20. Surveillance cam. I mean, even though we do have station right here, what we do here. Live and let live. Every apprehended criminal will add $50. This was like the crime safety police station by minus 20. The homes of employees increase the crime safety. No, let's keep it like this. In the end, they're also gone. In the end, we do need stuff for our prison. That's carrying. Something that needs repairing. There's something that needs repairing. You're right. That is the absolute mining town up there. But we gotta hold back a little bit. 7,000, not that much. Gold canned goods weapons we're starting to make money here. They made us small profit. Work mode self-service, hacking service. Increase job quality by 10, increase by 50. Work shift slightly longer. Job quality, we have 77. I think we can work with that. Also 6-7. Stuff is on fire.
There's a new sport in the Tropican streets today called Rebellion. However, the palace warns that without a license to play, Rebellion is illegal.
Oh no, I don't have the military on this on. Okay. Let's quickly build barracks. Where do we put them? Somewhere close to the residential areas. Like build this fake useful road and barracks. motorized infantry and special training. Also, let's increase the wage. This. Why the pharmaceutical company, you little bricks? Look at them. Also, do we have an aircraft carrier? Hello, aircraft carrier, would you mind bombing them? Oh, there we are, okay, there we go, there he is. There we go, there he is. Look at this guy flying at 10 kilometers per hour. Is he dropping a bomb now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that felt good. That did 500 damage. That killed 3 people. Yes. Yes. Oh, that felt good. And there's no one coming. And he was too slow. So we did both. Could export coffee. Could export rum. Smugglers. Could export canned goods. Books, bananas, canned goods, tobacco, rubber. Could export coffee. I think we make enough coffee. Send helicopter. Good thing we have a helicopter parked next door. I think the rebels didn't really think that through. Juice, a lot of juice. Canned goods on coal. Do we have a surplus of we do have a small deficit of steel. Empty stock. Coal. We do need more coal. Yeah, actually, let's go all in and take apart the boiler suit. Okay, 30 buildings for $200,000. Okay, let's just say we're currently in a little bit of a transitioning phase, so let's only do coal for now. Was a refill. We'll build the rum. Backup books. We probably make cloth somewhere.
Nuclear weapons. Do they still have a place in our lives? Or are they
This
simply
plastic
objects of
form.
Cold War nostalgia?
I mean, plastics aren't really that good. Actually, yeah, they would need cloth, make plenty of cloth. So we just wait for them. As actually said, a single flavor. I don't know if that makes a difference. We'll just have it that way. Which would take 40,000. Cent. They're also filling up with lots and lots of stuff. And make a small profit. Good. And they make the big profits. They made $250,000 in a short amount of time. And not only that, every single one. The offices are a good way to go. So, we still have a couple of hopeless people. Then set up more industry. Go for also thinking of what's steel. Oh, let's go for cigars. And that fits perfectly. And find out the tobacco plantation. Okay, tobacco, there we go. And copy this one. Okay, I would like to keep it that way. There we go. Dog quality 52. 57. That's good. They are doing their thing. I hope that we have enough teams to offices. $40,000 gone. Yeah, we export a lot of tobacco. So we do have way too many unoccupied homes to demolish a little bit. We gotta migrate some people over there anyway. But the only thing that we need is a little bit of a finishing touch. Remove inventory, yes. Blockbuster. How many people want to visit though? Roller coaster stadium, custom park, both dungeon entrance. Fun coverage. Could have another fast joint and there, and there's a casino. Everybody loves gambling. Put in the middle space for a public park, and let's also have a non-public park with free buy. We only had that. That area is ugly. Why is that area ugly? I don't get it. These are the most beautiful buildings that we have. But yeah, I guess there's always something to complain about. So we have to build the weapon trade route. We export paper because we should export rum. We can export cars. That is always good trade. Yeah, we have all trade licenses trade, but we have a little bit of a backlash of cars. So let's have two more companies, more car companies. Goes right there. And another car company. Should we build a couple of parking decks? Probably maybe one here and one here at the corner. The building is on fire, send the helicopter in. Automated line, arm control. Chopper, rolling. That. Okay, now we have 20 open jobs and only a couple of unemployed. College unemployed, that shall not happen. So, have a few more offices. Around. Do we need more apartment buildings? I think so. Have some space here for a small park. How can we increase the beauty? Beauty in the vicinity. I mean, we could in theory have a couple of pre-made parks. These two, they are beautiful. And one on the corner, one here, one there. I think because of the pollution, it's a bit ugly. They work at 150% efficiency, which is good. Check the pollution. The pollution is slowly going down. Slowly going up here. Now, can we squeeze in? Oh, yes, we can. And so we should. Population. We have 40 unemployed and 50 jobs. And most of them are actually high school. Oh, new office towers should be fine on that, and the game is freezing for a couple of moments. Fulfilled cars. Let's set up boats. China.
You have done as we asked, which is all we asked, and so you are not yet worthy of praise.
Let us settle for a polite handshake then, slightly politer, a little more. Yeah, that is perfectly judged to portray the degree of respect we have for one another. Until next time, Presidente. I like Ambassador Zhang. He seems nice. Let's grab a random blueprint. And China gave us the blueprint for a space program. I like that. And helicopter. Why are they running out of juice so much? Have plantations right here. Select arc furnace. That's more than one. Anyway. Hard rolling. Crash test dummies, fully automated line. Proof test emission software. Yeah, let's do that as well. Do we need power? Yes, we do need power. Build that. Now we have half a gigawatt again. What are we doing here? We are making a truckload of money out of. Well, we do need more industry. Okay, we have a lot of uneducated jobs. That is a little bit problematic. Let's go for too many rescue raids. Staff in. We do need people. Living here, let's upgrade that. Water coolers already in. How much money are they making? They're making us a lot of money. Give them like these. mansions. But we are making cars, and that is the most important thing. Cars are excellent. And good cigars, good big stuff. So we are slowly getting back to 1 million. Okay, but yeah, we gotta still add flophouse. Can go, that flophouse is completely empty. That as well. So many flop houses that we don't even have enough for them. And I thought we have a housing crisis. My goodness, there's so many. Absolutely no idea. Apartment. Polish. Then we have the mansions, of course. Modernize them. Only modern mansions. So, also let's replace this one with a waste treatment facility. Now what do we want to do here? I think the first thing that I want to do, water now, have to drink new water. The health happiness. I think we don't need that anymore. We do have hospitals. Marsh both of that. Sorry, but you gotta move. Why not move into one of these beautiful new apartment buildings that also happen to have an even more beautiful, that doesn't fit, that also fit, park in the middle. There's a chance of this being nothing to do. Can we squeeze in a shopping mall here? Not quite. Distribution with data. Tell the data. And 25 is lost for everything covered on cover agent. That's good. What about these two? Colonize, colonize. There we go. Now we got 2 and more people are living in here. Oh yeah, excellent. The question is, people want to live where it's the most beautiful. Have these row housing here with 88,000 quality. And we have these with 80 housing quality. I mean, and sticky. Some of them are well off, so. If I moved in here. What about these ranches? They do have a lot of efficiency. Network balances. Oh, that's one that thing's on fire. That thing is on fire, but the fire brigades, they are coming and have a really nice trucks. Look at the trucks, they are amazing. But the helicopter was faster. Not hours anymore. Research. Also Speedway, Aircraft Carrier, Airport, Aqua Park, Arcade, Automated Mine.
The revolution will not be trivialized. The people will be in the street, looking for a brighter day.
Actually, we are not yet certain if we are meeting in the street, we're taking a vote. But act now, Presidente, or feel the careful judge decision of the revolution. Okay, you didn't get it in 3 or 4...
Your lack of respect for the military is unacceptable, Presidente. We're on the verge of a coup.
Okay. Generalissimo Rodriguez, you only come and tell me what you want. So I'm going to come anyway. Okay, that building is huge. Why not put it next to the church? Also have a cyber operations center. The Charter Museum is really taking it all now. What can we rebuild? What do we don't need anymore? Catholic mission. Newspapers. We can't complete the newspapers. Somewhere like right here. Keep the clinic around. We'll move it right here. And we take Catholic mission, put it into this. That goes over here. We're taking this way.
The best defense is a good offense, Presidente. But as yet, I am only moderately offensive.
This has nothing to do with your leadership or mine. For the matter, our army is simply not offensive enough to go on the defensive. No offense intended. Increase our standing.
Do you hear humming noises above you? Don't be alarmed. Surveillance drones exist for the safety and convenience of those who have nothing to hide.
Our prioritize only discovered crime lords, rebel leaders, and foreign spies will be created by drones. Supervised AI, each worker can execute one order ship. Medium, drones will liquidate, cover crime lords, rebel leaders, foreign spies, and rebels. Honestly, I kind of want to lock them away. Opposition is reason enough. Drones will liquidate, cover the crime lords, rebel leaders, foreign spies, and rebels. Group will lower than 20. Everybody is my target. Place the European Union and China. I want to have a good relationship with China. China's great. They are almost immediately full. But you live broke, uneducated.
What a great day, Presidente. A
complete loot. 6 unemployed college graduates. Bookshelves. That is people who can work in my offices. Embassy. And right here they can have a store and a newspaper magazine. And if you want an outdoor gym, there's a wayward shrine. Put it right here. So when they are on break, they come out and
Spate
have
of
some.
vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Our gents coming? Yeah, our gents are absolutely coming. As well as our infantry, they are moving in. I hope with trucks. I have a truck up. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have them. They are the trucks. Fighter jet coming. On their own troops. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's murder these fools. Oh, that was great. That was really good. Healthcare single system. Okay. The revolution will not be trivialized. People will be in the street looking for a brighter day. Yeah, sure. Have your single system. Single pair system.
It is a great day for our...
Common standing. Issue Caribbean Trade Act Edict. Creates one random export trade for each of the Caribbean trade partners. Increases the Caribbean happiness by 15%. Increases capital spend by 10%. Because of 3 years.
Do you know the secret of...
Our money's at work, Prez.
The awesome trade routes now. Plus 69% for cocoa. China, but we don't have enough trade licenses. Slowly fulfilling. These individual demands. You know, a lot of people want cars from us. Then it's, I think. Yeah, they made us $28,000 worth of goods already. Okay, there's our military coming. They're coming by boat. But why pharmaceutical company? Why them? They have a 77% job quality. Opinion mix. Those sugar instead of fill. Fill shape your fill shape. Not fill. Fill. Okay, what are they doing? They just removed the drilling thing. Okay, yeah, guys, bad news, but you can turn around. Yep, they're turning around. And something is broken over there. They're turning around immediately. There it is. One Fisherman's Wharf. So, we have a couple of unemployed. Those barracks are rubble. Built. Now we could go ahead and modernize all power plants. Oh my god, okay, we have no approval at all. Okay, let's work on our approval, shall we? Hey. Research and donation box. Those 40 plus 10 is this one. Okay, let's increase our budgets for those. And for churches. So, fun and food is fine. Caribbean happiness is... Yeah, because of our trade pact. A job. Workplace is 500. Dog quality modifiers. Happy meat. There you go. Mines. Yeah, we're going to modernize all of them in one go. There we go, that should... Coal is not upgraded.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Of course, now
they want the choice in how they are ruled.
Okay, deliver speech. We're going for job happiness. We praise the environmentalist 0, but the industrialist 100%. Okay, we're going for that. We're blaming Russia because it's the lowest, and we promise improvement regarding the job happiness. Kind of did.
Genome sequencing.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones for whom no hardship is too great. True Tropicans.
I love how immediately 2 guards came out with guns. Yeah, okay, they're paid, they started clapping.
Of course, life is tough for those without jobs. I understand.
Oh man, I really don't like feeling this angry. It really ruins
yeah, we have
my
producing
mellow.
juice, don't worry about that. These are great. They're harmless, no, we don't have time for that. Okay, we do need more power. I think since we do have the money right now, let's go ahead and set foot on this island here as well. And let power production commence. Now, what kind of resources do we have here? We have oil. We have 2 oil, we have... I mean, oil. So we do have oil and we do have aluminum, coal and gold. Yeah, not a big of a deal. So, then let's have parking deck right here. And a couple of solar farmers. We can place them however we wish. There you go, 4 should be enough. My ultimate goal would be to get rid of coal power plants entirely. Because that is all coal that we can use to make steel, which we can then use to make high quality products. A big stretch. How are we doing on the raid thing? We do need to do a loot raid. Let's go for that thing. Okay, suddenly we have a lot more unemployed people. Why? What? I mean, it doesn't matter because we have lots of work in a couple of moments. Yeah, working at it. Our proof is going up. Why are we suddenly so low with the environmentalists? Oh, because people automated money. Okay, understandable. That's just how it is. Deal with it. Not everything. Yeah, let's go. Maybe that's why, because suddenly...
Listen, Presidente. My friend and I are like peas in a pod. I'm just the bigger pea. The better pea, if you will, because I make something. He just exchanges money and hopes for the best. Back my plan, El Presidente.
And we're going to modernize the ranch. Because we have some beautiful ranches down here
I'd
to
like
modernize. Trees are standing. There's a livestock farming almost adequate on the hosting. Sound quality by 10. Go ahead and do that. And jump quality 59. Okay, they do need corn now. Makes sense. So that's all up. More deckhands. Okay, we went down with our jobs. Still have a couple of uneducated people. We moved in there. There we go. They're man on a mission.
Busy.
Busy, good. Be busy. Zero to 3 gorillas left. Let's check drone tag, see what does that do. We put that right here. It can move people around. Give it a try. Service, work commute, a joyride, long distance flights.
I do not understand these nuclear weapons, Presidente. Surely they would cause intense heat, not some winter.
But the experts tell me it is so. If the worst should happen, people will need canned food to eat, cheap furniture to block their windows, and weapons to defend themselves. But fear not, Presidente. Should a nuclear missile land here, I will throw myself on it to protect you. Demand. The price of canned goods, furniture, electronic toys, weapons, and apparel are increased by 50%. The price of coffee, fish, meat, I think, by 10. Oh, we passed the drone. Joyrides. So looking forward to fulfill again. Work commute. Okay, we do need. Okay, do we have? Can we import a drone like that? What is it? Passenger drone. Wait, so for that. Okay, CFHL passenger drone. Mexico. Okay, but we need to wait for trade license first. But that means we can copy this thing a couple of times. And get people to work here. We need rubber. Hot tobacco, rubber. Okay, more rubber for the car industry. And then we're making big money, $75,000. They make 400,000. Juice, yeah, we almost have any juice.
You're a friend of the Earth, Presidente. In return for your help, a potato, still covered in authentic dirt.
Authentic dirt, yes. So standing with them, slowly.
Where's my
Actually,
shopping list?
Can we bribe her?
Nice weather.
Also, let's bribe Sergio Diaz. Restaurant flop house as well. That's right. Yeah, southern tip of the island. There's a trace amount of aluminum, rubber, uranium, and nickel based on the they are rich or well off. What if? Go ahead. Move all of these houses and build some beautiful all-in apartment blocks. Right here and right here, and then add parks.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico
Of course, I don't vote for you because we're destined to win. Okay, then Battery Plant, Beach Villa, Billboard, Garden, Boathouse. Pineapple 0. Okay, sorry United States, but gotta cancel that. We do need those passenger drones. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah, let's go for a couple. Just go for a couple to our education called college. They need 4. As on our unemployment, we have a couple of unemployment here. Let's modernize only this one and add a couple of corn plantations. Good. And we can build them. We do have cash reserves, like breeding. Increases consumption of electric power by 10 megawatts. That is good. That is a good one. Okay, they are broke.
Can I help you? The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
We all know that El
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises,
Average
but
job
the
happiness
citizens today can be
6.
very exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
Buckets. Yeah, unemployed. Yeah, they are retired and broke. Can we do something against that? Can we build some sort of... Overdog squad? Building howitzer? Cannot have a retirement home or something. Something for broke people. Yeah, wait, I don't want to export passenger drones. Hold on, we're gonna build... Oh wait, not the warehouse. Build a warehouse, set this for passenger drone. Allow storage or processing, allow station. Yeah, only storing. Don't want to sell them again. But they have drones now. They're waiting. But they look amazing. Oh, there's the first one going. Let's follow it. Really? Really? You picked this guy up here and dropped him off over there. Really? That is next level laziness. They're making a decent... Make no profit. Anyway, how's our evolution going? Yeah. It is going away slowly. Should increase our beauty. Nature 0. Beauty also beautiful 0. We could have a couple of parks here. That didn't do anything. Yeah, job happiness. Almanac, job happiness. Automated mine uranium.
The new robot voting system guarantees the next election will be fair, honest, and in no way at risk from unexpected bugs. What a relief.
Tropico. This is the playstyle protocol. Yeah, depending on what we're mining, we have different upgrades. Echo, for instance, is pretty bad. Cannery. I mean, sure, why not? But we also got the wages here. The barrack. Wages. Automated miner is lifting by 10 increase top quality wages by okay. We have 6, 7. Of course 6, 7. Each will air conditioning. Cost quality, jump quality 2. Why is that jump quality attached to that? And why is a cannery in tab of the automated mines? I don't get it. Office. They are at full quality already. Maybe them. There we go. Oil rigs. 2. 42. Okay, we make some deficit of that. $50 wage. 74 doesn't get any better than this. Is the wage here as well? 62 is actually fine, right? 67 or 66. Ranches 54. Modernized, we don't have enough corn probably. Parking deck. Which parking deck doesn't have the upgrade? Doesn't matter. Plantation. Rubber. Plantation 0. I don't know what that does. Could modernize them all actually for only 53,000. How
You're
about
not terribly popular with my friends, Presidente. They say the only thing green you're interested in is money.
that is entirely true. Now think about it, though, you could gain a little goodwill if you were willing to splash a little cash on the present for Mother Earth. You reap what you sow, so try to dig deep. The wind turbine. Sure, wind turbine. One, I guess. How does this thing work? Applies a small amount of electrical power, provides an electrical power housing quality of residential buildings by -10. Okay. Let's put it. Yeah, right here at the edge of the
You put the Earth first, and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
So standing. Yeah, but the job quality, that is always relative because we can't just always pay them more. Golf course 47. Pay them more 62. Trade Institute. Trading. Pay them more. Pirate Cove. First Cove. They're on a mission. Aircraft carrier 82. Carpet bombing, precision strike. Cost $1,000, that's fine. Snorkel Bay. Port. Can we put the fort out of commission without breaking it? Oh yeah, we can. There you go. Now they are unemployed. Wayward Shrine. Budget. We should be fine. Kind of garrison. We also still have a circus. Army base. 167. Justice office 62. Find garbage dump 32 job quality. 47, best I can do. Actually, no. That's garbage dump. We have a better thing. It is called the. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, it's right here. The wastewater treatment plant. Oh, we just gotta squeeze it in somehow. And somewhere we can know. Go there. Is that metro? Metro goes there. Go there. And wastewater treatment goes there and go back. Back here, there we go. Budget 6-7, okay. Budget once again. They are awfully rich now. Shipyard. Fully equipped 6-7. Herbalist. The quality and service at basic do that. Increase the wages. Plastic plant 42. Increase pollution upkeep is increased by 200. Gotta pay you all. chocolate 82. Souvenir shop. 5 dog, full speed ahead. Library, they are fine. Factory ranch, 9. 2, gotta improve that. Port. To him. Flower lady dispenser. Our airport. Coconut International Airport, Lama Bravo. That Max. High school. Budget nightclub. Budget laser show. Increase the quality, close quality by 50 billion transmission to megawatts. Have that. Oil well 32. We only get 40 out of them. That's the office. 6, 7. Film advertisement. Information 77. Efficiency 6, 7. Circle array. Okay, I think we are fine. Extra mills. Big factory, they are already good. Rum distillery. Mills. Finger insurance. Is upkeeping for body. That means 62. Okay, creamery. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later down the line. For office. Eagles fine. Chapels are fine. Weapon factory. Efficiency. Dance school. What do they have, what they don't? Oh, they have workplace surveillance cameras, that's why. Okay, now whatever. Arrays, fine. Station, 70, fine. Tannery, 42. Yeah, we can only increase the wages. Actually, we should focus on more building. Have a lot of plantations, and that is supported thing here. Let's see. Let's keep that. We are increasing job quality. We have a couple of unemployed citizens, especially high school. Okay. Then let's open up another industry. What could we do? Nickel and aluminum, smart furniture. Electronics, they need gold and plastic. Need electronics. You have both. Two plastic plants, two electronic plants. One smart furniture. Furniture studio, yeah. It's just process planks to produce furniture and solution. But for them we do need wood. Can we grow wood out of something? I don't know. Let's not do that. Although we could go for furniture. That is pretty small. furniture. Whoopsie. For furniture productions, my mouse is acting weird. So, how do we get rid of the wood problem? That's not wood. That can was either meat, milk, cheese, or coconuts. I also create manure out of nothing. Okay, so apparently we can only do the logging camps. And would you look at that? Plenty of wood up here. How many unemployed people do we have? 30 uneducated, alright. So that's the big push for logging camps. That was extremely stupid. Polish. Polish. The game's running really... Game's having a couple of issues. But we are continuing. Build. Build. So we have all the upgrades and we put the logging area, put it to the middle here. As the drones have been fulfilled. So that is that, and we are going to build some lumber mills. And because we have
always
cash,
a pleasure doing.
So that, and next up, those offices, so we can actually transport all of that. Now, efficient debugging, also finger insurance for max, then max budget. Okay, there we go. We have enough planks now. That thing broken. Assemble industry cause an additional 25 megawatts. Efficiency will take it. Casting molds. As additional in stock for plastic. Sure. 80 software. Works with classification. Increases plank consumption. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, what do we need for plastic?
My grandpappy used to say, can't make lemonade without a plantation and a good supply.
Yeah, of course, modernizing a ranch again.
I'd like to think that we're friends, Presidente. Fellow travelers in the elevators of power, even if you're the one who gets to push the buttons.
What about you? You are adult and broke. Yeah, because you're students. Also, a road ride you can get around the island quicker, and it's also built a couple of Teamster ports around the island so we can get around quicker. Have one up there and one up there. Alright. We'll need to connect them with roads. Okay, that prison is almost useless. I mean, of course, prisons are never useless, but this one, in our specific case, is. But here, get out of nickel. Oh, this is bad.
Not every nation is Tropico's friend, Prez.
Complete.
Not like
Oh no, I will
I'm
not.
your friend.
I will do that. Speaking of which, defense, militarist, education, communist, economy, environmentalist, and foreign affairs. Industrialist. Now these are full. Let's have another one. Okay, that fort is just for historical purposes. And they're the drone taxis. I would not entrust my life with these things. So they had 20 guests a lifetime. See how many people move in there. Oh yeah, almost immediately filled to the brim. Right, we do have the Teamster ports. The Teamster port project. I think that was the last one, right? There was one before. That. Keep them all on safe load. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to let them go faster. Now we need uneducated people. They're making us full furniture. So what I want to know, we could import nickel from the Dominican Republic. Allow processing, but not. What do we need? We do need nickel for weapons. Okay. I want to try something because we have the cyber operation. We can do market manipulation for import. Yeah, let's do both. Import and export. And we can do more research. Offices, that hydroponic plantations, and hotel. Yeah, the next thing that we need to do is check.
The environment is a hot topic, Presidente, but your immediate efforts should focus upon the need for revolution and the freedom of the worker from the oppression of capital.
No way, Presidente. Mother Earth's your total priority. Once you've saved the planet, then you can help us humans. We're just a small, indistinct doodle in a much bigger picture.
Okay, and we're going for the plantation. Because that actually helps us.
You put the Earth first and now everyone is happy. Or they would be if they knew how important the planet was.
That was Koa. So, because that way we can get more people off the fields and into the trucks. Actually, let's go ahead and stop there. All nice row here. And because I'm feeling really, really generous, I'm going to give them an apartment tower as well. Which immediately is filled. Then let's give them another one right there. Build it. Yeah, they're filling immediately. Actually, how many, well... Okay, yeah, not that bad. We have mostly retired. Social Security, retirees and adult students receive 6% of the average wage in Tropico, $29.
Everybody loves money, but there is not enough to go around. It never hurts to seem more generous than you are, and nothing is quite as magnanimous as Social Security. Free money without having to work for it. If you ignore the ghastly mountain of paperwork, of course.
Oh yeah.
We offer it to just the elderly and university students. We won't have to pay out to most of the population, but we'll still seem implausibly big-hearted. A nearly flawless scam.
We're issuing that. So that way we should get more people from... Oh yeah, that is good. So, we have no more broke people. Uneducated, unemployed, homeless.
So good to see you.
May I introduce you to a wonderful, wonderful job at my truck companies? Oh wait, not yet. Closer. There, with the strike of one click, we completely evaporated poverty. At least by Tropican standards. Okay, we still have a couple of high school students. High school educated people. How many houses do we need to remove to get another apartment tower? I think 3, right? I mean, that would still pay off. But I would rather have these right here. And put another tower. Which immediately is built. Okay, there's still retired, still live in a shack. I mean, now we do need houses for these people. Although there is space, there is plenty of space, so don't pretend like you're poor. There's plenty of space everywhere.
What use is power if you don't exercise it? It'd wither away like a muscle you weren't using. Disastrous.
Now, I know you don't want to lose any of the power you have, Presidente. You've worked so hard to get it what you still deserve, but you have so much power. I was wondering if you might spare a little cup of power to your neighbors who would like a slight change to the law. We could sell our nuclear bomb on a black market. That's a big win.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, Presidente.
I'll take care of the arrangements. Don't worry about a thing. Especially don't worry about anything sinister might happen as a consequence of all this. Forget I even mentioned already forgotten.
today.
There he is. Going about his day. It's tough. Feels so free, it almost hurts. It's not easy being the one who has to make all the decisions. I love my man so much. He's poor. Good old Paul Bonnet. But he appreciates the healthcare that we're giving for free. Medium rebel threat. Bitter I haven't really put attention to that. That doesn't matter, that matters, that matters, that matters, that matters, that matters, that matters, that doesn't matter, that also doesn't matter. Now, we got people off the streets, that is good. Still have a few, but it's fine.
Please excuse me.
Petrol station shack. Good sir, can I interest you in some lovely... Okay, wait, yeah, cool. There's some lovely beach properties. Do they make us money? They're starting to make us money. For this one is an absolute disaster. So, how much our office is making? Oh, $500. But our approval could be higher. Food providers. Let's squeeze one into here, and I didn't mean to. That, but anyway. Another one, get it. We had this discussion before. Since we kind of removed poverty anyway, let's redesign this class structure here. Yes, I'm certain. Oh. Build hospital, except sure. I will always like to build hospitals. Where were we? Right, shopping mall. And we can even have some entertainment in the back. Like a restaurant and fast food going right next to each other, because why not? Hospital. How do we squeeze in another hospital? Okay, waiting times here are pretty high, so let's put the hospital up here. How much power do we have? We have a network balance of 385. Okay, let's upgrade solar power plants. Actually, oh yeah, we can upgrade them. We can upgrade that. Excellent. Then we can move this here. And on that free space, we are building beautiful apartment towers. Rich high school, rich seriously move my mansion. I think I can also move these over there. Yeah, and just in case. Just in case. The military. Okay, while we out of power, we need one more. Oh, we're fine. We still have 680 megawatts of power. What are trade routes? Cars is being fulfilled since forever. Coffee, we do need more coffee. Boats, we need more boats, canned goods.
By my calculations, you have improved at least 8 of 10 metrics I've scribbled down on this napkin.
Collections. Also increase the budget of healthcare. They are on fire, but they're already extinguishing it. Okay, now then. We are exporting still. Good. Right, I wanted to think about nickel. Could import nickel at a discount. Perfect. From the Middle Eastern areas. Then let's not export steel, let's turn them into delicious cars. As well as even more delicious weapons. I hope I haven't overdone it with production. Okay, maybe the moment we're running out of natural resources,
Time
we
now
need
for the
to...
Canal Uno business news. The market stabilized today after worldwide nuclear winter preparations were abandoned. This is in part due to new evidence which shows that radiation will give everyone superpowers.
Alright. Okay, then what if we upgrade the budget to total? We can have a housing quality of 108. Yeah, we won't do that. So, monthly income of 144. Okay, job happiness is slowly increasing. Now we need liberty. No separations, surveillance, marriage, corruption. Really corruption. They still do. On market, study markets. Now, don't we have corruption agency? Yes, we do. There's the courthouse, criminal law, business law. Okay, where did we put it? Customs office. Okay, the casino didn't make us. It's not making us any money. They're winning too often. Also, all service buildings, they don't make any money. Our mansion. Yeah, we can upgrade them any further. But we are making decent money off that. For housing quality. Oh, there's the corruption agency. Fight corruption. Face corruption. Workers who do not generate Swiss money. Corruption has less impact on liberty. Actually, standing 30. Corruption has an impact on treasure loss, money gained from media buildings with putting book modes.
Or a cause of cancer.
1.
Let Canal Uno know your opinion. Call it now.
That mine is also gone. Okay, currently we cannot decide between liberty and... Oh, the drone command is giving us a minus liberty. Good thing it is in our government section, more or less. It is right next to a church. Still have a couple of uneducated jobs that we're going to rescue. Hold on, no wait. We're going to go for child allowances.
What's popular with the people? Families. Everyone loves children.
No.
Well, everyone loves their own children. Other people's children are another matter entirely.
Yes.
But we can win some popular support by paying people to have children. The citizens will like all the implications of that legislation. Yeah?
Children are accounted for when determining the economic wealth of family. Eating cost-free laws per child per month. Let's see. So what else could we do? That is not yet level up. Books and food. I should probably still go for the middle one. Also, our support is really low. Okay, how do we give people... Yeah, the game's not really running that well. There we go. Space program. Build board. Increases the beauty in an area. Choose a post infiltrate poses. With a passionate leader, start to improve the proof of citizens working, living your statue over time. I mean, that is actually perfect. For areas like this. Okay, we have a bit of family immigrants. Unfeeling over here decreases liberty. Increases liberty. Improves relation towards 1,000 nearby embassies. Plus, keep people living in surrounding areas to improve their overall happiness. What kind of opposes that he's dancing? I mean, approval is something. Increases liberty. We do need liberty bonus. Let's go for liberty. Let's squeeze that in somewhere. That's a big no. Can here though. Oh yeah, that we put that monstrosity there. Yeah, I will keep the tree monstrosity. See all of them? No. Okay, let me remember where we put them. I mean, who doesn't like a big statue of your glorious leader in front of a pedestrian area? Wrong. Okay, now we actually see them. So we have a lot of space here. And I got the Steam achievement for statues. But we do need more statues. I think we have enough statues. Now let's watch the Liberty slowly rise. What gives us the most liberty? Radio station, radio station. Okay, radio stations give more liberty. Increase the service quality of all current buildings in the vicinity of the radio station by 5. Also give them a radio station. Yeah, sure, why not? Put it here. Nope. Construction. Couple of offices and another all an apartment. Liberty should be rising, and I'll prove this. Okay, we're also better with the environmentalists because we have happy meat. Also, the job happiness is rising slowly. Drone taxi landing on fields. You know, drone taxis, they are really nice. Oh boy, look at these, look at the boats. Oh my goodness, look at the boats. Can we see how much efficiency? We cannot see how much they have produced. Oh god, over the course of time. Backer up rubber nickel oil. Wait, no, he store it. He store nickel again. High-rise racks. Decent storage capacity of by 5,000. Up. Sure. Storage capacity of 15. Up. Sure. Maybe we just need to collect the nickel, and when we have enough nickel, then we just say allow processing.
You
What do
are
you
the
want?
law, Presidente. Nobody doubts
Change
it for a second.
immigration card. I want to change that. EU. What can we do for the European Union?
If you would just sign this form, and this one, and this one, and this. Good. Do you have an appointment? You do? Excellent. Please wait in the line marked pending appointments. I will see you shortly.
I do appreciate that you have already received a countersigned dossier from the department outlining certain matters. Rising, we should like you to attend. But you must follow appropriate protocols, or else it will be bad lamb. What is bad lamb? Built in Museum of Modern Art in the Embassy of... Let's see. Museum of Modern Art. Yeah. How big is that? Here we go. Move this one over here. Then we have the museum. Once the rubble disappeared. Right there.
It seems you did as we requested, although we are still waiting for the proper paperwork to confirm you did it correctly.
It would give me great pleasure to state that the European Union is delighted to have you as a partner, but I'm not yet approved to do so. Don't worry, you have completed 7.4% of the necessary steps. For us to shake hands, I'm looking forward to it. Let's grab random a blueprint. Recent modern masters, ultra modern open access. Building operates in basic settings. There are 6 source bodies increased by 10. We have all high school projects by 10. Most doesn't stack. Okay. How much service quality do we have? 75. We can work on that.
Hey, Presidente, sir. You know how nothing ever turns out like we planned? We've a new plan. Don't plan.
She seems panicked. It's not about the chaos you see. Small changes in the initial conditions, like, say, keeping the Emma Clever friends happy, could result in a variation in the final outcome, like, say, the next election. Develop the literacy program edict. Sure. Here we have that. Literacy. Yeah.
As convenient as it has been to...
Yeah. What do we do? Increase the efficiency of high school and colleagues up by 25. Yeah, we do have the money. And we want smart people. We have a couple of jobs ready. But then let's colonize all of them. Well, off the fields and into the trucks. Where's that? Metro station. Where's that? electric substation. Actually, we don't have to squeeze anything. We can go ahead, go on that side. Demolish this one. Okay, we have more jobs than before. Demolish this one as well. Stop this there. Yeah, maybe we should open our borders a little bit. Or we can have them rescue. Maximum amount of cute race has been reached. Wait, what are we doing? Export fish, we could export rubber. We don't have a license though. We're still on the nickel line.
What does he mean by that?
Quite a lot of negative modifiers. We also have quite a lot of police stations. Is crime safety somewhere not as good? I mean, it would only make sense to have a police station somewhere near international trade, like airports and harbor areas. Is that in somewhere? And we're also going to open the borders. Open doors. Okay, because we do need more, we do need people, we do need 100. We need 100 unemployed workers. Uneducated. Unemployed. So at the same time, we do have a lot of... But you need nickel. We could go for more tobacco plantations. Tobacco that requires 4. Then make more cigars. So 2 each, so let's say 6 in total. Alright, there we go. And we're getting people, we're getting people for the mines, we're getting people for everything, and we're making a truckload of money, 1.7 million already. There you go, it's working. Barkeeper, fishermen, bus garages, pearl divers, gold budgets. We just need a couple of immigrants. And we need to throw more people into our jails. We need to convict labor. All of these jails, they are empty. Tropico is one of the safest countries on Earth. We cannot have that. Also, we can do search. And gliding hospital has done. Research about coastal skyscraper hotel. Yeah, we are waiting. Job happiness is close to where we need it. Also, that program. We upload it first. Upgrade it first. So you have open mind. Let's give you a more budget. So, and another road. Perform with 500 rates across all games. A little bit of a variety in there. And also have a little bit of entertainment, like an arc. Then yes, we can, as well as a restaurant. Okay, more housing. Cars is done. Excellent. Export boats, export rubber, export gold, export oil.
You know what made me a success? I did, of course. I'm a self-made man, just like my pops.
I'm awesome, and because you did me a favor, you must be at least slightly awesome yourself. You can use that. I can use that. Let's hold a press conference to remind everyone of my brilliance. You can send it back if you like us some knowledge. Okay, do we still export trade?
Not every nation is Tropico's friend, Prez.
Sabotage the United States with pleasure. Sabotage United States. There. Just overview. Well, we are still exporting 14,000 units of oil. And the last 12 months, only 9,000 units.
In the past, progress marched on, but legs are so tired. In the future, progress is gonna hover.
Yes. It's standing. Right. Let's go for that trade. We also need more solar power. We could actually let them make solar power for us. At least a little bit. Okay, unemployed. We have only a couple of jobs left for the uneducated. But we probably will need some more offices. Then, oh yeah, they're already prepared. Then we do need to speed up that up there. Quick build. Okay, despite them being not here yet, still managed to make electricity. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point of a solar panel. You put it somewhere and then it makes electricity out of nothing. Efficiency. Yeah, now we should have more people off the streets and in the factories. Close to sending off that to 6-7. These are being built. How much money do they make us? Oh, we have 26,000. Excellent. And cloth is done. Hides, cloth. To export cloth to the European Union. Considering how long these extra large ones take, let's do the middle ones. Okay, this one doesn't fill up as fast, it doesn't fill up at all.
Hey there, Presidente. I've got a proper
Trade with the United States, sure. Raise them. We can we actually get attacked by, I don't know, Russia or something? I want to have some more military conflict in here. I do need more rubber. But you, that is empty. Do need more rubber, sure. Thing if I can find it. And we can probably build a park bank around here. That one is filled, that one is filled, that one is filled, and that is not yet filled. Arcade. International high score increases by $1, sure. Open only online. Job quality is for 10 pieces increased by 1. Every employee gets 1, but not increased being by 10. Job quality is increased, piece decreased. Go for online. A little bit more.
Dangers of the internet, Presidente. You can't possibly imagine. I know I can't. Let's not get sucked into all the virtual baloney and invest in something real and solid. Traditional Tropican values.
Seriously? Look at this real-time online informatics showing what Tropico really needs. I just need to log in, enter my credit card number, solve 50 robot tests. It took me back to the first page. You might have to just trust me on this one.
Okay. For that, shopping mall. I wanted to build another one anyway, but where? Why not have it here?
Thanks for your help, Presidente. Remember, listening to me is always the right thing to do.
Need to do that. I mean, not a lot of people live in this area. The logging camps, they are running. Just look at the aqua park.
Ready to ride the Richter scale as Tropico welcomes Earthquake Oprah. There's a whole lot of shaking going on this weekend.
Do not worry, Presidente. These tremors surely do not herald a big quake. Unless you say it is okay.
Rock City, strengthen all buildings. Let's ask the Japanese for help when it comes to earthquakes. Okay, now how are we doing? We have 6 unemployed big jobs already. We have a couple of unemployed. We can close Tropico down again. Tropico first. Okay, what's going on? And that is a radio station. Okay, are we fine? I do not see any broken buildings yet.
Do not be intimidated by my vast fortune, Presidente. My servants still put my pants on one leg at a time.
But I'm bored. The money, the cars, the women. More diversions. Let us enter into an ill-advised business deal together with ramifications that will pit our families against one another for generations. Import trade with the Middle East. Okay, Middle East. I think we're having that already, don't we? Yeah, we're importing nickel from them for our arms industry. 50,000. We're making the big bucks again.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
I'm too tired to talk. Okay, they have had not a single visitor yet. Despite all hotels being full, what is the matter with you guys? Then to demolish that.
Set your alarm, Presidente, because Eco Peril never sleeps. The seas are poisoned and the sky's full of holes. Woohoo!
Okay, yeah, let me take that weed away from you. Crashed here. So we need a wind turbine. Certain our soldiers don't mind.
You put the Earth first and now everyone is happy.
Environmental standing. Catch the wind. 6.4 RPM.
The recent spate of earthquakes has
19
ended.
megawatts.
El Presidente is believed to have persuaded the local tectonic plates to stop subducting. Clever.
Hang on here. Oh, that is the fort. Oh, that engines and fire brigade is already there. This was the police. Yeah, keep extinguishing the war. Now then, we are still making a heap of money. So, also have a pretty good housing quality. 88, that's the same as here. Okay, we have finished the oil trade route. Aluminum masks, meat, batteries, logistics, paper, rubber. Hides, cheap gold. Alright. That. Oh, one thing that we need to do before I forget about it. Metro stations. We need to hold shift and control at the same time. Then one right here and one right there. That space is perfect. Obviously, they're full. Are people dying? I mean, yeah, people are obviously dying and retiring, so... What is the best job? Again, the jobs. Which means that we're doing a pretty good job ourselves. Okay. Yeah, the thing is that this area here is looking amazing, but I'm slowly running out of space to put things. What do we need for... We could have chocolate, or chocolate needs ice. I mean, if you have a high school education, you can go work in a chocolate factory. How much is our furniture actually? Furniture factories on fire.
Remember, the truth comes into your ears only via the voice of Tropico. Do not trust the internet. Do not trust anything but Canal Uno.
Holy crap, $134,000. Okay, that paid off. That really paid off. Let's check the almanac, what we can actually do. Revenue, 1.4 million in revenue. Okay, weapons are going crazy, canned food's going crazy, oil's going crazy, cars are going crazy.
The environment is a hot topic, Presidente, but your immediate efforts should focus upon the need for revolution and the freedom of the worker from the oppression of capital.
No way, Presidente. Mother Earth's your total priority. Once you've saved the planet, then you can help us humans. We're just a small, indistinct doodle in a much bigger picture.
Okay, you know, you've asked me that for 3 hours. You will get your surveillance. But don't blame me. If you are unhappy, then... For research. Okay, that's the stadium next to mill. That's everything, right? I think that's everything. Constitution. Full surveillance. Wait, what does it do? As long as there's working ministry information, all roles and roles are registered. Increases the global liberty by 25 and the global crime safety by 5. It being recognized that the state proposes adequate and untestable justifications for institution a general suspicion of everything. Okay, you wanted it. There you go. There you go. Goodbye, liberty. So, we do have farmers because we do have a lot of oil. And we naturally turn this oil God dang it. Turn this oil into... Alright, I will fix that right away. Give me a hot minute. The game is lagging. Alright. So we got more people off the streets. We're exporting so much oil. We're exporting 1,000 units of oil. 150 megawatts of power. Don't mind if I do. Rebel threat
Reports of downtown
medium.
vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
Yeah, slight issue. Are our airplanes coming? Oh yeah, there's the airplane. Why the solar power plant? Why that one? And why is nobody at work? There's the bomb. They're all bunched up. Come, one single bomb, and they're all dead. Excellent.
All done? Wonderful.
Gorillas are fleeing. We only have one plane. Yeah, but can we have a second aircraft carrier? No, we cannot. Rebels are fleeing as my military slowly mobilizes. But we killed 3 of them. Helicopter. Ah, that was pointless. There was nothing but pointless. Sorry, guys. Gotta. Actually, let's have a small. Actually, have a small city here. And by small city, I mean, of course, everything the heart desires. A restaurant and an arcade and I don't know. And actually, let's keep it simple. But we do need a cathedral and a hospital. And it fits perfectly, alright. The plane's a little bragging. So, and one more thing that I want to have, which we can build. We build that. How big is it? Let's start. How big is it? Where is it? Space program. Increases knowledge generation of other buildings, allows knowledge to be used to start missions that reward money or raise approval of citizens. There's the... There. Spaceport complex. Space mission command center. Everything fast at the moves can be controlled for other buildings, spacecraft component assembly building. But it must be built on the building plot. That requires 200 power.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico.
Considering we are making a lot of power now. Let's have ourselves spaceports, space missions. We can also have a fusion reactor because why not? That is modern. That is powerful. Alrighty then, we need let's start. Let's look at the other building first. Spaceport complex. Then we need, I guess, all of that. And go checkpoint up. We don't need that. Okay, I did not expect that to be that big. But it comes with trees, so I'm happy. And build that and wait. Let's build then have a normal space program. And kind of feels in comparison like this. So then we do need television and we do need billboards. Everybody gets a billboard. And of course we do need a radio station. So my army is still moving, and there's the army of construction workers and... oh yeah, look at them go. There's work to do, guys, and the game keeps freezing. There's so much going on.
You'll never guess what happened, Presidente. A breakthrough. I know. I think we might just change the world.
Yeah, I do not believe that anyway. Develop cultural diversity, except we can do that. Research, do we have everything? I think we do. Yeah. Edicts. Increases immigration rate by 10%, increases social tourist back by 5, disability standing by 25. Okay, because only because it goes against the
Do you know what is a
conservative.
good way of getting more people to visit Tropico? Multiculturalism. It is easy too. Just start by saying that you support cultural diversity, and then you have annual parades with armed police escorts in case all that lively cross-cultural exchange gets out of hand. Sure, there may be some detractors who see immigration as letting outsiders steal their jobs, but we laugh their worries away with better ethnic cuisine. What's not to like?
Okay, we issue that, and we also go for speedways. Only because it's against the conservatives. Okay, now let's build. Okay, we do need to open the...
That was a close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens need to be reminded just how much they love you.
Speaking of which, we can change the option again. And we're going for security surveillance. And open doors. Often solar overloading. Power reduction, the solar power plant deteriorates over time. What does that mean, deteriorates over time? Give me probably goes black. But goes dark when it breaks down or something. We also do need, I forgot about that, parking decks. Got one here and one over there. Marriage rights. Marriage rights. Traditional marriage. Oh, I thought you of all people would not invoke God's wrath, Presidente. Okay, citizens lose personal experience when visiting Celestial Bill. What is that? Citizens orient towards the religious fashions and might set certain buildings on fire after visiting all effects. Okay, so telling me that if we do not fulfill that, the Christians start burning down my buildings. My friend and I mean business, but you still disrespect us. I'm my reputation. That should be enough for you. Good old day's edict. Can we change the constitution? Okay, marriage rights. Traditional marriage.
A good deed.
Oh, shut up. Good old days. Where is good old days? Damn. Citizens wear old-fashioned clothes. Increase the restraint by 4 plus 3 for each fort and plus 1 for each guard tower. Cap of 10. Increase the standing by 15. Increase the by 10. Increase the standing by 10.
The pace of life is...
So they also break up. Okay, increase the efficiency for each library and research lab by 50 on base efficiency. Instead of knowledge generation, the building increase faith, happiness, citizens by 1 on base efficiency. Chain lift our branches, element pollution, increase the quality by 5. Have that. There's all this lovely spaceport. Agent knowledge. Commercial mission, prestige mission. Well, this building. So, emerges nuclear power. Space Republic gains a small underground nuclear power plant. Base which is no longer stopped when space runs out of fire. Rebel attacks all striking workers. Bring it online. Sure. Okay, space mission overview. Built. Okay, I see we need to... Alright, build that first. And they need uranium. Do we perhaps have uranium on this island?
We now cut live to one of the training facilities where our brave troponauts are getting used to the conditions in space. How are you feeling today, ma'am? Riveting!
They also built that on the aluminum deposit, but that's fine. Arcade in the high school, thing is online. Freezer.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible hand will make our financial dreams come true.
The market is the tool of the oppressors. Help me promote freedom through equality, Presidente. Although you will, of course, be more equal than the rest of us.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense, good old Marco. So we're going for the yacht club. Where do we get the yacht club from? There it is. Where would I wanna put that good thing right there, perhaps? Yeah. We have another one? Oh, we have a couple. Well, why not? Build assembles. Okay, that is all done. It just needs to be constructed. I've moved in. Now, I just want to know how this works. Actually, we can build all of them. We do have the cash reserves. Okay, all of these spaceport. Open mission overview. Preparation build requires spacecraft components and symbols. Okay, we have that. Okay, they have comfortable cabin, jam-packed cabin, new quality cabin concept, reminiscing capsule home. High quality, low quality. Yes, these are the building vessels and quality control fuel tank. Repurposed steam engine. Okay, hyperdrive, 1X Ion engine. X-Ion engine.
In the past, progress marched on.
Have that extra standing. Okay. Overview.
Presidente, it is good to see you. Lemonade? Something stronger? Very well, sir. Down to business.
My friends in the space technology industry say we could come to an agreement here, Presidente. Let me help you by you helping me. How does that sound? I'm on it. Borrow the next crew cabin spacecraft, cargo hold, fuel tank or engine card, crew cabin. Starts space mission. Yep, right here. Construct crew cabin. Okay, we need iron and planks. Birch and steel. Okay, rubber and iron. Construct. You make all of that. Aluminum repurposed, iron and aluminum. Making.
You are the law, Presidente. Nobody doubts it for a second.
Media independence.
I don't know about you, President.
Yacht Club. Constitution and media independence. Sponsored content.
All done?
Okay, now we need to deliver that stuff. 2,000 steel. Okay, good. We have a lot of furniture. I'm only a little bit worried about aluminum. Where's the automated mine? Let's build that right here, as well as we're having a little bit of aluminum right there. And also have that one under our control. Okay, I would say we are starting the space mission. I hope that we can get enough logistics going. That thing is also done. Okay, every so often accidents happen, but some accidents are happy accidents. These are for but a very of the 1% chance the worker will die. If the worker dies, all the other workers dies. They have minus 25 negative personal experience. Overall, she's got a very futuristic looking man. God's accent comes in and improves the fusion reaction. Like 10. grabbing that. Gold fusion, there's a tiny daily 0.03% chance that $12,000 will spontaneously be produced as a byproduct. Yep. $20,000. Just found in a reactor. Somebody must have forgotten it there. Okay, but we get 2.5 kilowatts power. That means we can quite comfortably blow up all of our power plants.
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
Yeah, now shut up. Okay, do we have any more coal power plants? I think we still have one on the tourist island. Right. Yes. Be gone. The 1.2 gigawatts. Rubber and iron. I think the stuff is being delivered. We actually have an iron mine here, maybe. That would be amazing. Now we only have coal and gold. Oh well. Can we make... Yeah, we can. Commercial mission. Sends a rocket space earning 20,000 upon completion. Need 367 is complete. Sends a rocket. Lava is done. Furniture, fireworks, pineapple, coal, coconuts, logistics, drone, passenger drone. Oil? Is oil to China? Apparel, tobacco, uranium. Do that. Oh yeah, we're making big stuff. Oh, okay, I see. Stuff is being delivered and then we make progress. Okay, I see. Sensor rock base and increase the approval of all Tropicals by 5. Confidence properties complete. I mean, we don't really need the money, so let's go for each mission. Oh yeah, there's our lovely rocket. It's going up, isn't it majestic? But it's just a small test. Compared to what we're planning over here. How far can we zoom out? They're still there. What do you want?
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's fun.
Why the European Union? No, thank you. There it is. It is almost. It is. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, now it's gone. Stuff is getting delivered. What do we need? Yeah. We need rubber.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible hand will make our financial dreams
Research
come
global
true.
market
The
economy.
market is the tool of the oppressor.
What is the global market economy? Free trade. Okay, there, have
Our
fun.
money's at work.
How we're doing that is 1/3. 1/3 close to half. Okay, we do need rubber. Good thing we have some rubber plantations right there in the back. Bigger buckets. Then I think we can confidently say that we need more apartment buildings. Right next to an hydrogen reactor. And people move in immediately. So plenty of... How much power do we actually need? 20 megawatts. We're waiting for cargo hold. Current mission, the moon. Travel to the moon and study it. Successful missions to the moon can grant 2 random spacecraft components, influence tides to make disasters less likely on Tropico for a climb, but drill deep into the core to secure its golden treasures. Cheese. Oh yeah, I think we got that at the boarding. Rule 0. Past education. Restrictions. Must have strong factions with no restrictions. What? Space mission encounters. Mars. Earth. Earth, the planet has a lot of Miss Universe titles in the known universe. Come on the rest of the universe, start trying. A tiny tin can full of air and meat hurtling through vast amounts of empty space. If only Jim would stop throwing his half-eaten bolognese cans out of the window, that would be nice. Moon. Travel to the moon, study it, that space debris. Each mission space carries the responsibility of failure. Each failed attempt is another stepping stone closer to the ultimate goal. And a nice little goodie bag for subsequent space missions to pick up on the way. Okay, so... Okay, I think I get it. Are all houses full already? No, only the outer ones. How are we doing on homelessness? Okay, we have almost no homelessness. We have fully beaten homelessness. We have a couple of unemployed. That means we can close the doors. We don't. Let's build trucking at Teams' office. Yeah, right here. Full budget. Second shift. Go. The only task is to deliver rubber from here to there. You know, if these guys weren't so lazy, they could just carry it over. There's not even a fence. There is not even a fence blocking that. Also, we should probably get a station around. Just in case. Even though the area is pretty secure. Also, since we are here, let's give them a bar, a tavern. Can we give them a bar? Cocktail bar, indeed, we can do that. Or we can leave an upper class happy hour, increase service quality by 5 by 3. Sure. One-way mirror, increase efficiency of Spy Academy by 5.
Our space probe came home, Presidente. With passengers.
Yay! When we opened the probe, there was a bunch of stowaways aboard carrying towels, listening to fish. What? Who knows where they came from, but they seem happy to settle on Tropico. Spaceman found some travelers. Oh.
You're not terribly popular with my friends, President.
Build metro station, sure, metro station.
You put the Earth first, and now
So the thing is, what do we do with 50 college students? Okay, I've had enough. There. Confirm. Okay, then I guess it's time to put some offices around. Space for office, we could that up 1. And we have some space for offices. And by that I mean 1 office. And by that I mean 2 offices. Once the rubble has cleared. Official. Yeah, we'll just keep it on corporate, that is. Last thing. So, finished cars. Books, chocolate, nickel. Could import some iron. And some aluminum. We don't have enough trade licenses. I'll make rubber. We need at least 1 cargo hold to bring additional supplies. So and of course the cargo hold is the one with the longest. Don't carry that stuff over there, you little piece of crap. Seriously, what are they doing? And increase this efficiency by 10%. Like that. Okay, I guess we just let them be. But you broke, college, unemployed, check.
What use is power if you don't exercise it? It'd
No, too lazy to do that. Hold on, what are you transporting? Oh my goodness, he is bringing A whole truckload of rubber. Oh my goodness, you are my hero. David Sanchez? Here, have some money. Have some money. You deserve the bribe. Because you are the only one with an extra brain. And now we don't need the staff.
Voila!
Where are you?
We are receiving news that surprisingly organized vandals have damaged civic buildings in Tropico. Do not be alarmed. This is categorically not a rebel attack.
Oh no, not that thing. There's my... There are my planes. Just in case it's moved the aircraft carrier a little bit closer. I honestly don't get what they want. Where's my plane? Where's my fighter jet? I think that was one bomb. Okay, you know what that means? We do need more military. Overwatch towers galore. Too fast, I increased the fire rate to 1%. I went trigger finger training to improve the fire rate. Incidentally, finger related injuries have doubled. Fine by me. You are in charge of protecting with your life. I like how this thing looks. And do we need more apartment buildings? Yes, we do. Apartment buildings. How are we doing on then? We have some jobs, we have a lot of unemployed. Well, but we're making space components. Space component speed of the game. Fulfill oil with China. Could import aluminum from Venezuela. That we actually export a lot.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente.
Defense HQ, sure. Okay, that is. The game is not taking that one. Where do we put a defense HQ? Put it right there for now. I like how this Ando over there looks so modern. The aircraft carrier is making it. Almost or futuristic rocket island. How are we doing? Soon do need more iron.
Announcing the winner of our competition to win a signed portrait of...
There's a thin line between legal and illegal.
Complete route.
You know,
Presidente, there is a flaw in our military machine. We do not have enough of the things that I want.
Since we need iron, let's do iron. Okay, then get rid of the import routes. Hope we are not running out of iron. Yeah, it could work. Starting a mission. Starting a prestige mission. Yeah. Prestige mission. Of course, we ran out of iron. Oh no.
Presidente, your aid is a
More military standing. Okay, we have everything together then. Boarding. Need for space mission. Okay, so the moon. Loading of additional supplies completed. How many crews do we? How many crew members do we need? For 50. Is that okay? Need for space mission 15. Let's get them a little bit of extra. 30. Start boarding crew. Eligible 3,445 citizens. Good. Overall happens pretty good. Yeah, we need furniture and canned goods. We have all of that available. Research the moon, colonize Mars. In the colony, Mars find new tropical settlement. In order to find each new colony, grant special rewards for Tropico back on Earth. Just because their half a solar system doesn't mean those colonies get to snag off.
A spate of vandalism has been denounced by the palace as sour grapes. Poor people simply don't understand the pressures of wealth, a spokesperson said.
Okay, now they're there, but our trucks are faster. I'm not worried about that. Now we need to wait for the furniture to come. There they are. The enemy seems to have the upper hand. I don't think so. Okay, maybe I do think so. You have 740 attack, just like the... Yeah, but they are a squad of 6. No, they have a squad of 4. Come on, you got that. You got that. Believe in you. Also, why is he dressed like that? I do have all the upgrades. Why are you dressed like colonial infantry? Anyway, another truck coming. Get a Tropico bomb. That was also I wanted to check out. This thing needs 250 power. And we have about 500. Okay, let's build that. Still need some furniture and canned goods, but I'm certain
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente.
Okay, we're building a roller coaster now. Let's build a roller coaster. What is that? Oh, taxi. Let's have a roller coaster. In here? No. Then let's put it at the police station. That makes sense. Okay, now back to space mission. I really want to do that. How are we doing on furniture? We have quite a lot ready. That our people don't have the bright idea to sell it for money. We do have a lot of money.
Canal Uno's space food tip of the day. Potatoes! You can boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. You can even survive off them when you're a lone botanist stranded on Mars. And they can be used for arts and crafts.
Thank you for this lovely input. Okay, we do have canned goods, and we only have furniture. Oh yeah, we have furniture. Excellent. The risk level plus 150%, crew boarded 50, special count 50%, supplies loaded, 2 out of 15 tons, fuel loaded everything. Okay, so we have a risk level of 150%. By causing this side with more people, that seems this carrying capacity increases by 100%. Both with money. Tourist fee, money per month. We get 50,000 for free. Because this side with more people, we get a trade route bonus of about 90%. Plus 60 standing with every faction. New furniture, yes. 476 lovely pieces of furniture. Okay, we almost have everything loaded. Then we need... Oh, we have a weight limit. Dang it. Okay, we have a weight limit. Let's only do that. Okay, we're still too heavy. What if we reduce that to 20? And that to 20. Okay. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Maybe only crew of 10 if I can get the 10 right. And 15 because we need 15. Okay, I cannot get anything. Can't do anything else. Okay, did I break the game? Wanting no refunds. Yeah, it's okay because we do need a better engine. Or that thing. That, construct that, patch together, cabin. Yeah, now we need to wait for more components. But we have more weight now. We have 100 more weight for fuel and some more people that we cannot pick now because the game wouldn't allow us.
Presidente, your aid is a...
They're standing, yeah, let's wait until we get all of that. Shouldn't take that long. Yeah, there we go. Get stuff. Yeah, halfway there, almost there. Let's go. Just better say positive. Negative. Positive. Positive. Negative.
An impromptu vandalism competition ended in victory today for the Tropican rebels as they beat the local authorities.
Please reinforce your armies, President.
Oh my god, you are so annoying, you know that?
Insurgents on our left, demons below, and pterodactyls above. Who knows what's
that thing is
hurtling through
built.
the fourth dimension to attack us right now?
Why work towards battle when you should be battling for the workers? Presidente, please help the comrades. The sweat of their collective brow drips for Tropico.
At the roller coaster. Ah, no, right here. Also, what's wrong about power? Nothing, we just need more solar power plants and our ROM is done. Voice weapons. Build that. I'm solely focused on that space mission. I don't care what the island is doing. I want that space mission. Yeah, cabin is almost done. It's dark, we need a teeny tiny teensy weensy bit more iron. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more iron.
Presidente, your aid is...
There we go. Now shut up, this roller coaster. Come on, come on, come on. Deliver that stupid iron. Come on, how long does it take? I have the game running on speed 4, by the way. To deliver, I don't know, 3 pieces of iron to space crew cabin assembly line.
Hey, Presidente, I could use some help. Mostly I'm a self-actuated individual type, but sometimes we all need friends.
Always a pleasure doing business.
Excellent. Politics, what do you want? Conservative candidate from Interior Ministry. Intellectuals. Their effective media buildings by 10. Oh wait, there. Boost all crime, safety, rising buildings by 5. Yeah, we can agree on that. Except no.
Thanks for your help, Presidente.
Come on. Come on, you can't be serious. Just deliver that crap. Oh my goodness, is waiting for fucking waiting for a piece of iron to be delivered. A freaking spaceport. Okay, please tell me you have iron on board. I'm going to offer you a little piece of crap. Where are you? Hold on.
Let me be.
Arrange accident. Unfortunately, he parked in the wrong neighborhood.
Did I forget something?
See what happens now, actually? Oh, he's living in... Oh, he was living in a shack.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Now available on the Tropican Health Service. Laser eye surgery. For those who simply must have laser eyes.
I want to have laser eyes. Still waiting on a freaking piece of iron to be delivered. Now click on that thing. I cannot click on that thing. He brings... Yeah, bringing rubber. Okay. I'll do it myself. Where is the closest?
You're looking magnificent today, Presidente.
Shut up. Silence, I don't have time for that. Iron. There's a lovely iron mine. There's a lovely office. Job from this beautiful iron mine. Right over. Let's go. Okay, there we go.
Please reinforce your armies, Presidente. We
Also,
have
you
enemies to our right,
both go.
insurgents on our left.
How many roller coasters do you want? And why? That is the most random thing that you could ask for. One casino. The thing is, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Also, making a lot of money with pay them more wage. Space mission. So I want to have Max start boarding. Do a little bit less. 40 tons. Okay, and now we wait. Wait, what? A 7-year-old? We are sending a 7-year-old child into film. Yeah, I mean, she's rich, so...
The best defense is a good offense, Presidente. But as yet, I am only moderately offensive.
Daddy bought that. Daddy made her dream come true by sending her into space. Okay, loading. Only 15 of 30 tons of supplies are loaded. Okay, we got it. No, we're waiting. But I actually wanted to check something. But I forgot what it was. Special momentum. He's still scored about 5. Yeah, sure.
Canal Uno giving a shout out to the young people of Tropico. We know how you feel, my gang, because we were once young too.
My gang. How are we doing? It says 100%. Only 15 out of 40 tons are loaded. Okay. What is stopping you? Are you currently not at work?
Okay, just squeeze past, please.
She's going home. Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
Still waiting on...
Reports of downtown vandalism are greatly exaggerated. The fashionable new distressed architecture style is apolitical and proves nothing anyway, the palace says.
You know, they're taking that power plant. Good thing we've moved the aircraft carrier slightly closer.
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend...
Oh, really? Actually, can we do some... Get a call. The police. Oh, the police station. I think he killed him. Oh, an excellent bomb drop there. Each mission. Now we are boarding.
Busy.
I mean, he is right there, but nothing's happening. What is going on? What am I doing wrong? What is going on? What am I doing wrong? Do I need to confirm something? No. Spacecraft is preparing to launch.
I don't know about you, Presidente, but I woke up today with
Nope,
an
we're not
urge.
doing paid healthcare. The system doesn't work. Additional cargo load is 15. Goes within our weight limit.
That was a close one, Presidente. Apparently, some citizens
Not even
need to be
slightly.
reminded just how much they love you.
Not even slightly. Are you going to do something now, or up me to do it? What if we do like this? 0. Only 15 of ones are low. Okay, can we? Okay, now it's 0. What if we say 50? Okay, that's 61. Maybe that's a bug or something. Maybe they are now loading again. So, yeah, they're loading. Excellent, they're loading. Okay, there we go. Spacecraft is ready to launch. So we have a risk level of 20%. Okay, let's launch then. Oh boy, there it is. There it is. What an ending.
Canal Uno brings you the newest news. Today, we celebrate the first launch of our colony ship en route to settle Mars. Fingers crossed that this will be a boring and uneventful flight.
Considering space travel, you can hope for that. Yeah, it is flying, it is going space. A complete market manipulation. Balloon jewelry. Not bad, we're gonna price this. Okay, that was that. And I guess now we wait. To build a new one. I mean, even if we do need a better engine. Okay, we can see right here on we did cars. We can export jewelry at incredible prices as well as cigars. Yeah, our spacecraft is up there. You can actually see what it does. Okay, now really this is halfway, I would say, towards the moon. Let's wait for a hot minute. Then we'll see. And then, check the Almanac of Liberty is. I don't mind the watchtowers, they're just there to protect our lovely baby. Budget. There we go, open mine. And now we're making so much money, it doesn't really matter. That increases the group of citizens living in a building, because that papers, the open mind, and then we have the statues. To bring us some extra liberty. But housing is 80, I'm also proud of that. Yeah, we have 6 million in the bank. Our spaceship is slowly making its way to the moon. I don't know how long it will take. Oh, it's going too fast. What is it? Comfortable cabin. Yeah, we did do that. But I'm waiting for the next space mission where we can hopefully
I'd like to think that we're
cargo,
friends, President.
borrowing spacecraft
Fellow
components.
travelers in the elevator.
Not. Congratulations, and order President. The ship has made it safe to the service and crew. I'll go get the champagne. Remember to run spacecraft components, manipulate tides, harvest cheese. That. Can we do another one now? Oh yes, we can. Okay, cabin. So we do have engine. Struck. We have the tank. We have either secured. That being a long ways. 100 tons. Yeah, but we won't do that today. Actually, it's about time we. Actually, it's about today we built this entire island. We made ourselves. We brought the economy forward. We modernized. We're happy there's a. Holy crap! Look at that. So
An official statement from the palace declares cryptocurrency to be unpatriotic. If it doesn't have a picture of El Presidente on it,
The world is an odd place, isn't it? One day's friend is the next day's enemy. Change is everywhere.
And we made city skylines in Tropico. So yeah, we did that. We have currency. end up mining. Workers take activity to the current course of the host to find old hardware that can be appropriated for mining. Weapon. Type generation. Fake mining, real fake money to make real fake money for real. Tropico farm doesn't mine any Tropico when it's the mine coins in the plate market and get everyone excited driving the up to 1,250 per month on average on base efficiency.
My most humble apologies, Presidente. It would appear my assumption that burning trees qualified as a green energy source was incorrect.
Price of oil, coal, uranium, plastics, to iron by 20. That's fine, we have plenty of money. Maybe it. Anyway, increase the building efficiency by 25, increase job quality by 10, increase energy by 40. Yeah, anyway, I will call it here. We did all of that. We made. I want to do that. We built this entire new farming complex. We achieved 74% happiness, which is still not close to Caribbean happiness, but it's okay. We built this beautiful, I would say, city part here. We conquered the water. The game's just running really unstable. Yeah, it's probably not made with 3,600 people. So we have built some skyscrapers around. We don't really have dug a lot of tourism, but that's okay. And of course, our lovely, fully protected palace with 3 entire battalions of tanks. Okay, yeah, and of course we built this lovely solar farm here with our space harbor that is now building stuff. So anyway, yeah, I will conclude this now. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I'll
reinforce your armies, President.
Honestly, both of you, screw you. Shut up. I'll actually pause the game. So then, everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, and day, afternoon, whatever. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Of course, tomorrow, I don't know. I haven't prepared anything. I probably won't play Tropico because I think with 6.7 million dollars in the bank, there's nothing that would stop us. There is a bit of improvement here and there, but that is not really that important. But I like how our lovely tower's still here. Still see the colonial era streets. Expanded north into the northern part of the island that is still really loosely populated. We have still a lot of space here for people. Banks that generated us not that much actually. Offices that generated us a lot. And we have settled on the southern island. The rest of stuff is not being picked up properly because of traffic jams. Yeah. So we did that, then we started our lovely tropical island, our tourist island here that is actually not that great, but still made us some money. And we're here in the mountain area with the offices. They made us $1 million, almost $1 million. Okay, then now, thanks so much for watching again. Thank you for being here with me. Do appreciate that. Have a nice rest of your day. And bye. Thank you for watching.